Okay, that should be it. Blood.
Okay, so we're streaming now?
Oh, yeah.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Final Fantasy V.
Nice.
By everyone, I mean like 2 people that watch this, but you know.
Yeah. FF5. Actually, the FF5 streams are the most popular. Yeah. Got like 40 something viewers in the previous episode. Yeah. On an island. Josh. I suddenly remembered old commercials for like gamer shirts that would like play on G4 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're basically what you expected. Like 2000s gamer commercials, and
Yeah.
is what they are, basically.
Gaming commercials then, gaming commercials now. And it's got like Gamer Girl bathwater. Also, I'm getting an echo from you.
Yeah, I'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah. I was just realizing, oh, I'm hearing my own voice there, and I'm not just hallucinating vividly. Even the last few days, I'm stressed out with my parents in time, you know?
Okay. That should be it. Really should just stop using Twitter on my computer and just use Tumblr exclusively. Okay, we should be good to go. And, wait, the game is not appearing on the... There it goes. Yeah, that should do it. You can see the game, right? Mary?
Yeah, I can see the game just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, last time we learned Golf was king, and Krill can talk to any animal ever. Oh, right. We did talk to her and set off that event flag. Ah. Sorry, just the controller I'm using is... Well, it's a Logitech controller, but it's pretty much an Xbox controller, and you know how the D-pad are on those. They dig into you subtly. Open the gates. Sire, excess monsters are waiting outside. It's for creators, like, shut the doors and seal them tight. Do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Certain that's what you want?
No one can ever enter the castle again. Just sealing it up.
You know they can fly, right? They can fly over the castle gates, right? Close the gate and seal it. No matter what. Don't let anyone inside. No matter what. Except we're going to have to come back with the dragon grass. Didn't take long for X-Death creeps to come here. On your toes, kids. Here they come. Oh, hey, remember this guy? We soloed him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, kitty cat herder. The gang's
Oh.
all here.
Yep. I had to eat some food, but glad to be here. Also, I
Yeah.
just. I'm sorry, continue.
No, I was just going to say, you know, I've also just had some food, just finished off some bubble and squeak. A meal which is really common here, but apparently people outside the UK haven't heard of.
Yeah. Which. It feels like something that really should have. Like, it sounds like something a lot of people would have access to, so it should spread. Oh, yeah, just I haven't really heard much of it at all. Until you brought it up.
Anyway, we're going to the town where Golf's werewolf boyfriend came from. No, that's not it. Where's Snake? Oh yeah, I've also played through and finished Final Fantasy III last time.
Nice.
Since last time, that is. And, yeah, Golf's a ninja right now. Ninjas were basically a super class, the strongest physical class.
Ah. Fascinating.
The other super class being the Sage, which is the strongest magical class, can cast any spell, including summons.
Oh wow.
Cursed being, and this is a guy walking his hands.
Yeah. God, I still love the little dance.
This little guy.
This little guy. But also, I just love the dance of just I forgot about that somehow. Of just the bar just kind of does a dance and then they do damage and then get health all at once, which seems pretty great, all things considered. Oh my god, do they even have a downside to just that attack or anything?
It's kind of random.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, right. The
Well, so
number. I just remembered the number for their job level is above, yeah, their health. Because in Final Fantasy III, you had to look at the job in the job list to see how high the job level was.
Glad they switched that around, because, yeah, that sounds more like slightly more menuing, especially over the length of the entire game.
Yeah,
than it needed to be.
and job levels didn't give you abilities to use in other jobs. They just made that job stronger.
Which, to be fair, that's how a lot of leveling up tends to be in games, so, like, that's understandable, but yeah, no, I truly adore the job system here. Oh,
The gate to Drakenville is north of the town, easy to find. The question is, will it be open? Sheep? Sheepies?
cute.
This is the town full of werewolf boyfriends. Loctite figured as much. Guess we better find Clegger.
Rest in peace to the werewolf boyfriend who was on the exploding. What was that? Was it? It wasn't an airship. There's so many airships.
Exploding tower with the crystal generator on it.
Yeah.
It's locked. Oh, okay. Halt! You have encroached long enough. Far enough.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
They were hiding on the ceiling?
Violate the law.
if it's like-
Well, if it's a fight you want, he's going all Solid Snake on us. Barts, calm down. They're all our allies. Okay, Colonel.
If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies.
Calamity. Oh, Gelf. Klinger.
Kelger.
Kelger.
Klinger. Where did you get Klinger from that?
I mean, you know, dogs are quite clingy.
God.
In a while, has it not? Sure has. Kelger's here, one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. Fought with Exit 30 years ago? Oh no, those were different Dawn Warriors. He is, anyway. Who are the younglings? Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. Friends of Exdeath? Wait. These cats are the ones who destroyed the crystal and brought Exdeath back. And you led them here? Got it all wrong. Listen. Stand down, Golf.
Oh wow.
Bart, or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade.
No.
Yeah, and what he does is he takes the blade to another room, they like weigh it, they get a chemical composition analysis and go, yeah, this is a blade.
Kelger.
Is it just an excuse for a boss fight?
It's
Crony of
probably-
Exdeath, or no, show me what kind of man you really are. In front of everyone? Gotta sell this man to man. Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta sell Bart has a solo.
See how you handle my Lupin attack. Lupin
Oh, okay,
the
this is-
third. Whoa!
Oh
Oh,
shit, he does double team. What the fuck?
oh, this is. Yeah, I played Punch Out.
Yep, he's just strolling around the room.
There you are. Told you not to hurt him.
That was cute. I was expecting a boss fight, but no, that's honestly better than just a random boss fight.
Sorry about that, Killier. Killier's always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my Lupin attack so easy, you are more skilled than you seem. Yeah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father? What was his name? Dorrigan. What? What are you making those faces for? No way, you can't be. Dorrigan's son? Dad's name was Dorrigan and I'm his son, so what's going on? Well, small worlds we live in, huh? Have you seen the world map? Bards, your father along with me, Kelger, and Ziyat Surrogate, we fought together against
He
Exta.
got surrogate. What? Sorry, I know I'm not exactly reading the lines, but this is very funny seeing you go, oh yeah, it's Klinger and Zelgat surrogate. Yes,
How do you
brats.
expect me to pronounce that?
Sagate? I don't know.
Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. Dots. You followed Exta to your world and then... Just leech. Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only way out. But seal him here? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? I don't know. He's on the ground. Stab him some more. Damnation. Oh wait, he's fading. He's dead. Now there really is no choice. We must be sealed. We may not get this chance again.
Okay, I think this... him recovering... Cause yeah, I thought he was dying away too.
Can't seal him with the chrysalis. All our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorrigan! And into the pit he goes. Meow.
Using the power of Mode 7, they sealed X-Death in the crystals.
It's a perfect plan. You wouldn't be able to get that, and you wouldn't be able to unseal him on other systems.
So they just made this problem a problem for the future generation.
Yeah, they did, but
Certain you want to say?
I mean-
My mind's made up. But why? Safe journey. Jerk ass. Oregon. Oh, just a sec. Okay. Stream health is good. Oregon stayed in your world to watch over X-Death Seal. Wow, that's... Huh. How fair is old Dorgan anyways? 3 years ago
He's
he got...
dead.
Yeah, 3 years ago he got real sick and well.
Gone, died a horrible death. Ah!
I see.
I just ran over him with the car on the way in here. Just like your dog.
Just like
What?
you.
Yeah.
Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only
Can you ask
name your
him to
request.
take us to the end credits. That just ends the game there.
Actually, if we can get into Drakenville, have one of the villagers unlock the gate. But that was your one wish, and you wasted it. Cough, cough.
Oh, done, he says. Most people ask for the Ultima sword, which kills any opponent in one hit.
What, did they just give
Man,
out
this is
ultimate
much
swords?
easier.
Yeah, there is a potential Ultima sword in this game, but it's not
Oh,
ultimate.
no, it's just,
Because of how I've been playing, it's not ultimate anymore. However, the knife is...
ultimate knife?
Mm,
What?
I'll
No,
explain
no
later.
character. All right, fine. Because I was mostly just joking along, or with Mary said, I'm like, oh, most people ask for the ultimate sword. Like, I was about to add on to that again with like, do you think that they'd be the kind of jerks that if you wish for something but they can't give it to you, like, well, you wasted your wish. It's like, oh, can I have the ultimate sword and that can kill any opponent one hit? And it's like, no, we don't have those. Oh, can I wish for something else? No. Have a good day. Goodbye.
But yeah.
Yeah, that was a fairly cute sequence, but yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot that no one has ever returned from Drakenville alive, apparently.
Sue tried to protect the fire crystal, but...
Okay.
Yeah, he got immolated and exploded. Frog, a frog. Ah!
Oh, was it?
Come on, I gotta have frog. Turning yourself won't work there, because he makes a gourd out of the frog.
No.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. There it goes. I did it again.
I did what again?
Posted it in the wrong channel. The link.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do we have these? I forget if we do.
Right? I was about to say, does it show you if you do?
Yeah.
have it? Like, on the buying menu.
Yeah, we got all these spells.
Oh, okay.
Seems like they planned on having a fourth kind of spell, but... Oh, right, summons. Yeah, that would be the fourth.
Yeah.
Alright, equipment. Power stash. Power armlet. Let's see what these people got. Poison rod, that's fantastic actually. Powers up bio.
Yeah.
Shelcom. Frost rod. Poison rod. Man, everything here is expensive.
Yeah. And yeah, I guess I'm not. Yeah, tongue-tied. I guess that makes sense with it being like end game or late game. I'm kind of no, honestly, I thought the game would have been over by now, but then more things happen.
Yep. Has plot
Oh.
twists.
Well, not really the plot twist per se, but just like just more things have appeared, so that the game went on a bit longer. It feels like. Well, I mean, I guess this part makes sense of having to go meet the village of furries.
Yes,
Well, I say
that's...
furries, but it's only like werewolves. They're wolf people.
And they are furry.
But yeah, I feel like a proper village of furries. Oh, you learned Requiem.
For a dream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was about to say that.
we finally got the stone arrow.
Good. Nice.
Unlocked your Requiem stands.
Hell yeah. God. Oh, now that reminds me that there's a actual play slash playtest podcast called Eidolon.
Yeah, I've heard of
Yeah.
that. Just never gotten around to actually listening to any of it.
Yeah, I know I need to listen to it. Like I've listened to one episode of Eidolon Pop, I think, because I know the first season there's Eidolon Pop and Eidolon Rock, which are kind of two separate stories that kind of meet up towards the end, I think. And it's a pretty wild ride, and it's inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Persona. And now I'm like, I don't know if the idea of the Requiem stands or whatever is even a thing, but that'd be like, if any game were to have that, I'd imagine Eidolon or it working in the game inspired by that. Which I also know there's a game on itch.io called Stand Up. There might be more to the title than I'm forgetting, which is probably the case. But that game was more inspired by just Persona, and specifically Persona 5 with just the visuals of it.
Wait. Am I just that lacking in Beastmaster? I thought I had stuff in Beastmaster. Oh wait, yes I do. Okay. Excuse when problems come along.
Yeah.
Put the damn mantle on.
I, I love Ferris's gay little cape in the time mage.
Oh,
Get
I
up.
see. Yeah, that is.
It's
Yeah.
very cute. I don't know why I say like gay little cape. I just like
No, it's fair.
yeah. It's like I just kind of subconsciously said it
Here's
like
a
it made
little
sense.
cape that gives them time powers.
So we just beat up some shellfish. And then
What was-
we've been doing that a lot throughout this entire game, but like that's just a little like oh wow, that was a lot of damage.
Yep. Have you not played Pokemon? Sword Stance does that.
Huh.
Oh, this is what I
Good.
want, but I don't want back attacked.
God. These orb frogs.
Cube Orbism.
Now I kind of wonder what on earth is the Maiden's Kiss. I didn't see the description for it earlier. Like, do you
Yeah,
just?
there we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Hey. So, welcome to the stream, Andy. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what your YouTube name was. Andrew the Z? Yeah.
Oh,
Andy
yeah,
Z.
that's Andy Zero, Enter the Z, whatever. But yeah, pretty much everything Ferris does is gay, in all fairness.
Yeah, good for them.
And all Ferris. No,
Yeah.
but yeah.
And
I'm
It's just
sorry.
and-
I don't care which of you are attracted to me, you know, it makes all of you gay. And I'm fine with that.
Well, no. Here's the thing. They only show... Do they even show attraction after they realize she's a woman? Or is it only when they thought she was a guy?
It was before that, actually.
Yeah, they kind of stopped after they discovered what she was a woman.
Graviga. Or Gravity. Is Graviga only in Final Fantasy X? Fuck you! I constricted you, you bitch!
Or what spell? Because I've seen gravity in other Final
Yeah.
Fantasies.
Yeah, gravity
Uh,
is usually the percentage damage one. It's not always the case, but almost every time
Sometimes it's
shows
called
up in Final Fantasy.
Demi.
Yeah, so Demi takes away a quarter of your hit points, Demi 2 is half of it, and Demi 3 is 3/4, I think.
Right.
There's also...
That was the U.S. translate.
Yeah. That was... There's also Graviga, which I've only seen in Final Fantasy X, and that's only cast by one of the near the end bosses. Because
Huh.
it's kind of spoilers.
Curse being it's just an imp, a clown imp. You just take a funny little guy and make them funnier.
Then compilation of Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles are the only games that have Gravira. I'm just seeing what the numbers are here. It's like different each one.
Kingdom Hearts had the gravity spells, and they were awesome in that game.
Yeah, especially since they were action RPGs, and like, if you used it on flying enemies, they would, they'd be forced to the ground.
Yeah, but any enemies that had like a lot of hit points, which after a certain point they all do, just dies.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if in Kingdom Hearts 1, if I ever got the final gravity spell.
I forget what gives it to you. I think it might just be plot.
Maybe. Because I know... I know I got the stop, I forgot how it goes, like... Wait, no, there's Fire... Firaga... Right? That's... I got Stopraga? Yeah, I got the final stop, and then I beat a secret boss that also gave me the final stop spell. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess, thanks, but like, it was still a pretty fun fight.
Oh yeah,
okay.
that boss.
Here, okay, that I can pretty much tell you. It with power-ups like that, it depends on the order in which you do it. I mean, you won't get Iga before if that makes sense.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop, yeah.
Oh wait, I wanted to cast stop. Oh well.
Sorry, it's just so great seeing like pawn chorus and then nothing happens.
Waiting for Kingdom Hearts to come out on Steam.
Oh yeah. It's on Epic.
Oh yeah, huh? I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've seen like
I'm not. Yeah, I don't. I'm not comfortable with Epic.
yeah.
That's fair. I have an Epic account, but I just use it to get like, every so often
Got
they
it.
have like, oh, here's a game free of charge,
Yeah,
and like,
that's
okay,
the same thing I use Epic for, is getting free games and never buying anything.
yeah.
They also
first strike.
they also said they were going to explore some Bitcoin stuff.
Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that. Of just Valve was like, hey, we're not gonna do that. Probably mostly because they have their own like kind of way of getting money, and they don't want anyone shortcutting that. Like probably, but like either way, that's nice that Valve isn't doing that. And then I remember hearing that Epic Games is very much doing that, which I hate the grift that is NFTs or cryptocurrency, and just especially NFTs of just like how many things are, I guess how many like companies or whatever are just like, oh, we're gonna implement this in our website now, I guess, when most people can't even utilize them anyway, or like
Yeah.
most people, like most of your users aren't even gonna spend many thousands to get an NFT, which, God, especially with like what an NFT actually is and what people think it is, and just it's such a weird thing of just effectively a receipt of the link from the blockchain
Yeah,
that you own.
it's not even owning a picture, it's owning a text string which may be a URL. It doesn't have to be. You could have one which, like, you could have one which is the entire text of a novel if you wanted. Or if it was
God.
actually like a cap on the length or something, I don't know. Like, it doesn't even have to be a URL, it can be just the word butts. If you really wanted to have an NFT, there was the word butts, and that no one else could ever have.
Oh, I don't
Sorry,
have
it
enough
needs
gil
more
for
than-
that.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Also, Bart's learned to dance. Dance.
Dance, dance. Great, I forgot the rest of the lyrics. That song. Oh no. That God.
Bart.
I forgot that dancer and bard are two different things.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I appreciate that of the arts having specification like that
Yeah.
in an RPG.
For whatever reason, Dancer and Bard are gender locked in tactics.
Whack. Bad. Awful.
Yeah.
Which
Those are the only ones that are gender locked.
Huh. Weird. But what was I about to say? Oh yeah, speaking of bards for a second, I do appreciate how apparently in early D&D there was like a rule that bards could like sing and help out, their entire party. So like you'd get stories of people doing the very stealthy silent song of sneaking to give their whole
yeah,
party a boost.
In Order 6, on running D&D webcomic, like, one of the first jokes
Still
in
going?
his... Huh?
That's still going?
It's still going. It's in its last arc, or so, or second last, I suppose. You've, gotten the plot to a point where...
Started September 29th.
Yeah.
That started September 29th, 2003. There are people here in this. There are people in the Akimbo Dynamite Club who are younger than the Order of the Stick.
I
Yeah, we
think
changed the
so.
name to that. Well, I changed
Yeah.
the name to that.
Yeah, it's a good name. I feel like. No, would y'all mind if I upload the
Oh,
Akimbo
sure, if you want to
Dynamite
use
edit?
the Eider sprite
Yeah.
you've got as a symbol, then, go for it.
I do love that Ida sprite, but at the same time, we haven't touched a Dragon Quest in ages. So,
Yeah.
time. The Akimbo then.
Oh, okay. You guys mind it? Since we're talking about D&D, just gonna shill a little bit for you. There's a special on Steam right now, the Halloween sale. All the Baldur's Gates and Neverwinter Nights and Icewind Dale, they're on sale. Just so you guys know.
That's just a cat.
Pretty cool.
Oh, no, that's neat, but also, yeah, no, that is just a cat. Then again, we fought cats with like little, like Renaissance errors, like fake wings or like arm wings or whatever, where they're just flying cats.
Oh yeah, whips can cause paralysis.
Huh.
I should probably get white magic. Okay, Ferris. Who's talking?
Stop. Is that from me?
That's from you. I
Nuts.
know
It's not
exactly
from
what
me.
the video that is. It's the one that Dark linked. Oh. So yeah, I know Dark linked the video about like the history of werewolves. And I think that was like the opening of it.
Oh yeah, that one.
Which is a really entertaining and informative video of just like, huh, I didn't know that werewolves were so tied to Christianity, oddly enough, of like European, like what we commonly know as a werewolf.
Okay, you guys actually heard that?
Yeah.
I heard that, yeah.
So he just gave us an item for the frog. The frog that he eats, by the way. And it does that. Increases the success rate of catching enemies.
Alright. Yeah, and it's like only one worse in a few stats, so like that's fair.
Poison.
I had the werewolf thing though. It's really interesting, and especially the people apparently who were like, he would go to the church and be like, in my dreams, I manifest as a wolf, and I go, and me and my clan go fight witches and whatnot, and people just kind of like ignore them, like, okay, sure, I guess, like whatever.
No, these aren't werewolves. These are just furries.
I love that. Apparently, there's a story of from that video of just one person who was like an 80-year-old man who went to like confess this or whatever, and like he only got in trouble for not going to church too often because they're like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
I've heard of Papa Wolf types. Who about Grandpa Wolf?
And I think what's the other personal favorite from those stories? I mean, then again, no, that's just straight up my favorite thing of people who are like, I'm like, oh yeah, no, my other thing was the fact that, early on, there are people like, oh no, werewolves can't happen because, God, unless God made that happen, because like, like Christianity was like spreading and like, like, oh, God's, the most almighty God there is and all that. And like, but also, through God, all things are possible. And like that kind of literal like interpretation of like through God, all things are like possible kind of like trip people up and like, oh, can werewolves happen? And some people are like, well, if it's through God, technically, it could, maybe, for like a while. Until like the witch hunts, which is just a really funny idea of like a father
Nice.
or a priest. Nice. Just like, yeah, there was like a story of like a father priest saying like, actually, I think werewolves could happen if God wanted it to.
Well, first of all, get it through your head. All things are possible through God. No, that's not it.
Yeah, that was. I think that's from
You
Always
just
Sunny.
put like that.
Like,
Yeah,
first of all,
it's like,
yeah.
sure,
Oh,
why
wait.
not?
Yeah, he has hit points. Also,
Yeah.
something else in Final Fantasy III, your hit points are determined by stamina and also don't change when you change jobs.
Huh.
Well, it's a random roll plus whatever stamina you have.
No.
It's not necessary to get for everyone to have like high stamina when they level up. It just kind of is helpful. Silly
Also,
gulp. Yeah.
I love how
What?
Bart's and Golf, like Bart's danced at a cat, Golf hit it with throwing weapons, and that took care of it. And it's just like, it's, you know, they could have made it look like a tiger, or like, or a or a mountain lion, something. But it's just like they just see random cats, and they're like, okay, time to take it out. In that way, that's only they only have the village of wolves. Just anything that's a cat gets obliterated.
Zombie dragon. Ah, crap, that hurt me, cause I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
yeah.
strange spells heal undead.
Yeah.
Yes, wind
Fun
slash in
times.
the cave.
Phoenix down 'em.
Hmm.
Oh.
Ah, damn it, Barts!
Yeah, okay. Now I get what you mean by the dancer being random, is that their attacks seem to be just completely random,
Wait.
right?
Yeah, each dance they have actually has a pool of attacks it uses. Or is there only the one pool in this game? But basically, like you have different chances when you're doing a dance of getting one from a pool of attacks. With sword dance, which is a very powerful physical attack, and most of the other ones are middling to bad.
Yeah.
I know that Final Fantasy VI has dozens of dances, each with like different elements, a different good and bad outcome for them, you know?
Yeah, I'm not equipping the dancing dagger. Yep, fuck. Man. Oh, wait. Yeah, that works. You know, the problem with the early Final Fantasies up to 6, there are so many caves.
Hey, it that's actually a positive to nerds like myself who likes playing the game. Let's see how much stuff we can do while avoiding the plot.
Gosh.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do in some games like this without ever actually finishing the plot.
Oh yeah, Bard has Requiem.
What does that do?
Does damage to
Oh.
undead.
The Requiem
Oh.
quietly plays.
It's actually it's a Latin song that something something the dead. Hold up. But yeah, that's what requiem means.
Nah.
Let me find the exact term. Yeah, a requiem is a religious ceremony performed for the dead. The word requiem comes from the opening words of the Roman Catholic Mass for the dead, which is spoken or sung in Latin. Requies means rest.
Neat.
That's what I'm here for.
Should we really be earthquaking in this mountain? Oh wait, magic hammer! That's a blue magic
Oh.
spell.
Oh. Did you learn it? Have you learned it already?
Not yet, but also it does damage to MP.
Yeah. Which, since the monsters actually use MP in this game, having something's MP is actually a pretty solid, like, ability.
Job.
Earthquake only does environmental damage once in Final Fantasy IV, and then never again.
Yeah. Wait, blue mage. Didn't get learning for her, so have to be blue mage. Gaia and you also be a blue mage. And also with the Elven Mantle, you also get to be a blue mage. God. Oh, it didn't go off.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay, then that's okay. We got like everyone as a blue mage. Okay, there it goes.
Alright.
Oops. Well. What's nice about bards and later versions of Final Fantasies and in this one, you get to choose what bard song they do.
Yeah, but in order to choose them, you have to hold up a lighter and say the name of the song.
Oh, no, have you... Speaking of which, have you, learned Freebird yet?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How many tents do I have one cottage. Is this the right way? Hope not. Oh, another cottage. Ah, now to show off Requiem. Yeah, that's pretty powerful.
Nice, especially since you can, you know, choose it, unlike the dancer, or just possessed by the spirit of the dance, I guess.
Yeah, Dancer is only slightly more reliable than, you know, Berserker, the actual.
Dancer does have one reason to get it, max it out, and that's ribbon. Equip ribbon.
Oh?
Yeah. Dancers can equip ribbon and can learn to equip ribbon for people who take that class.
What does ribbon? What do the ribbons
Ribbon
do?
is generally blanket immunity to all status effects. So it's the kind of thing that would be worth maxing out a class just to be able to equip.
Yeah, no, that's incredibly powerful. Goodness.
Oh, you bastard.
Damn.
Yeah. Magic hammer is what you use when you want to piss someone off. Oh, that did a lot of damage, actually. Drop a rock on him. Now everyone is zombies.
Hooray.
Also, Bart's learned hide.
Like, as an animal hide or just hiding?
Hiding.
Delightful.
Yeah, I remember you know, the anti-walkthrough sites, the like Deus Ex and Thief ones.
Oh, yeah.
I remember two different ones, the same joke, which is we need to hide the bodies, and by that I mean we need to tan them, turn them into hides, and wear them. And it's like, he put that in the second one, and then at the end of the article had to add a note saying, "Oh, I've just realised I keep making the same joke." Yeah. But yeah, hide has a few meanings. In Final Fantasy, it's traditionally not traditionally, but it's, I believe, originally a bard skill for the, iconic spoony bard. Because his one real trick is being able to hide and becoming completely immune to damage, but not actually helping him fight.
The bard in question is named Edward, by the way.
Yep.
Just in case anyone didn't know.
Yep.
Huh.
Look at these big grinning bone dragons. This looks so happy to see you.
Well, they don't have lips. Oh wait, I could have... whatever.
I do adore that the bone dragons are just T-Rex skeletons. Okay, that just reminds me of the fact that...
What
Well,
a
the fact
dick!
that... Did it just run?
Yeah, it punches someone and then it runs.
The sucker punch monster.
Well, that reminds me. We were talking about Edward. His Japanese name is Gilbert.
Mm-hmm.
There is an enemy called the Gilbird, and all it does is run away.
Wow.
Probably drops lots of money when you kill it.
Oh yeah, because Gil.
Could have used an enemy like that in Final Fantasy X or 13. Those games, the end game grind is for Gil, not experience.
No.
Yeah, which is really funny considering just how much money you get in most of these games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bone meal.
That's
Armor
so funny,
fit
it's
for a
more
corpse.
frustrating.
Yep.
Armor fit for a corpse.
It zombies you
Yeah.
when you equip it.
Oh.
Which turns healing into damage, yeah.
Unless you use draining spells. And also death spells don't work on you. Because you're already dead.
Huh.
Huh. How do I... Ah! Nice. Huh. Well then. Alright. This guy's a jerk and I hate him. What? Okay, that helps. I was hoping for a multi-hit attack, but you know. At least Gaia isn't as unreliable as Dance. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Float, not enough MP. Oh wait, has Golf been poisoned?
Not sure.
Yeah, he looks kind of purplish. Yeah, with these sprites, it's kind of hard to tell. I am glad that other games show poison by showing bubbles above a guy's head.
Yeah.
Poisoned again. Drop a rock on him. Poison does not seem to be that bad, really.
Thanks. I mean, better than it actually being that bad.
Like sap is. God, it takes a long time to take damage from poison. That's, crappy. Should I use an antidote?
Hey,
Oh,
How many did he have left?
13.
Oh, 13. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it does more damage on the overworld than it does in battles.
Huh. Very rude.
You know, the Pixel remaster of 3 had an auto battle thing, but like you could set it up so that certain abilities would be used during the auto battle and not just attacking. Hypno Crown, Wind Slash.
I've played quite a few like gacha games, mostly like trading card based ones like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, and the better ones then have, you know, auto battle. You can go, okay, I don't want to do this like half-hour long fight just to get whatever drop I'm getting next, so I just set up the game
Nice.
to play through it by itself. And Duel Links is usually pretty good about it, except it just doesn't understand how some decks work. So if you've got a deck which fuses a couple of weak monsters into one stronger one and then attacks, the AI sometimes just decides to summon the individual parts of the fusion and get them all killed one at a time. And it's like, why? It's probably something to do with it doesn't want to go into like its big combo in turn 1 because it can't damage the opponent. That means it never does any setup other than summoning monsters one at a time. All of them are like 200 attack in a game where you're regularly throwing around 3,000. Yeah.
Yeah. kind of reminds me of just, or not kind of reminds, just it's interesting to think about how some games handle auto battle. Like I know for Dragon Quest 4, I want to say, yeah, it's 4. You know, they had to add in like additional hardware to the Super Nintendo. I think it was Super Nintendo for Dragon Quest 4. You know, additional hardware to the cartridge so that it could handle the the additional AI slash game logic for your allies. Because I think for the most part you know, they were just AI controlled.
Oh god. That reminds me of Persona 3. I had the versions where you couldn't directly control the characters.
Oh yeah, though, I forgot that was a thing in the original release. You just flat out did not control most of your party beyond vague orders.
And even then, they tend to not follow the orders. Like, I told my healer, I, like, expected my healer to heal because everyone's kind of low. And they didn't, and I told them directly to heal. And she just did a physical attack, which her physical stats sucked, so I just kicked her out of the party and then went back with a different character, and they were a lot better about it, but man.
That goes back to Kingdom Hearts.
Actually, Kingdom Hearts, you know what? A lot of people complain about Donald Duck, but also a lot of people never poked at the menu that explicitly allows you to decide their AI. Like, I never had the problem with Donald Duck not healing me. Because, like,
everyone is complaining about it, just didn't find that option. There's a surprising amount you can do to stop him dumping all of your healing spells into a 10 hit point wound.
Yeah, it's like, you can actually, it was pretty, like, it was still fairly alright, like, way of managing your party members, like, of what all you can manage, like, how often they use healing items, or how often they do, like, their big offensive attacks that use up, like, a lot of MP, or, like, hey, like, you can do that rarely, not at all, or like, never do it, rarely, occasionally, frequently, or just like all the time. Just be like, okay, Goofy, just go ham. Just, just do it. Just go all out. And like Goofy will go all out.
Something else about Kingdom Hearts, it's also an action RPG, so doesn't matter as much that you can't control the other characters.
Yeah, it'd be hard to control them mid battle, but like it does help. They did realize like, oh hey, being able to manipulate their AI would be useful so that you know what you're getting out of them. And it was like the third. I know like whenever you pause the game in Kingdom Hearts, there's like a few main options you can go to, and those then you go to your items or equipment, whatever. And it was like one of those, or like several, like main options. Like I remember as a kid just seeing like, oh, what's this? And I'm like, oh, okay, and just editing it to my liking. And also, I was the kind of nerd as a kid who would read the manual. So like whatever I didn't pick up from just playing the game, I also saw there, or for reference, which was actually useful for the secret boss fight I mentioned earlier, because the boss would cast a death spell on you that would definitely hit. Like it would always hit, but it had a timer on it, so you'd have to freeze a clock or like stop a clock to stop the spell from killing you. And my tactic for winning that fight was like, okay, I can't, if I go after this boss, I tend to forget about the clock and I like don't cast a spell on it or anything. But I can try babysitting the clock and just casting, stop spell whenever it needs to be refreshed. And then if you lock onto the enemy and then press the. I think for the PS2 it was like press the triangle button. Like Donald and Goofy would aggro against that target.
I'm
And
sorry, out of context, you know, Donald and Goofy will aggro. It just sounds so funny.
Yeah. All right. No, you're right.
Like,
Yeah, that's
imagine
really
going
funny.
to Disneyland and that being for sure.
Oh boy.
Donald press the triangle button, and Donald and Goofy will aggro. God, that'd be great.
Like, if
Oh, nice.
like Five Nights at Freddy's wasn't owned by, well, I don't know how much the guy's involved now, but I don't want to give him any money because of his absolute garbage politics. But imagine that kind of thing, but on like the scale of it's an entire Disneyland kind of place. All of the mascots are animatronics, and they will aggro and follow you to the ends of the earth across the whole park.
God,
Yeah,
that'd be great.
because you wouldn't really get it on like an official Disney product having like Nightmare Donald and Murder Goofy chasing you, whatever.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
what Epic Mickey was going to be.
Uh,
Oh, hey, it's these
Mickey's
guys.
its own weird thing I also don't care about.
Yeah, that's fair.
Help,
there's
you gotta
Twist-
help me.
Then there's Twisted Wonderland. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Yeah, the thing is, like, sometimes people talk about Disney parks with, like, this fondness and reverence, which makes it clear that they actually had the money to visit them when they were kids.
Yeah.
And I absolutely don't, so I don't get that, oh, there's all of this lore behind all of the rides, and you have to go on them multiple times over the course of years, and I'm like, huh, you live in a different world from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do know there's pre-movie Pirates of the Caribbean, and then there's post-movie Pirates of the Caribbean stuff.
And then there's post movie, which probably removed Johnny Depp because, you know.
No, they didn't
He's still
remove him.
he's
His
still around.
animatronics just left the ride and started hunting.
God.
If Rock, if I could roll along with you. We got the summon.
Yay.
There was a really big Sea of Thieves Pirates of the Caribbean crossover event recently. I don't play Sea of Thieves, but I did watch a YouTube thing of it, and it's really amazing.
Yeah, Sea Thieves seems like an interesting game. I just, my PC can't handle it, and I don't really have like. I currently don't really have Xbox Live, or Xbox Live. No, I think it's just called Xbox Live. I know back in the past it used to be called Xbox Live Gold. But I don't know if that's what it's called anymore. But either way, I can't really play online on my Xbox. That definitely can play the game. So I just, so yeah, I just haven't really gotten
I
a chance
play
to play it.
I play one gotcha game, and that's it. I can't afford any others.
What gacha
And,
games?
and here's the point where people always tell me, "Oh, but you don't have to spend money. You can." No, I play one because I would probably I can't control myself, so I have to play one and only one.
So what game is it?
Fate Grand Order.
Oh, yeah. I tried to get into that, but also I've mentioned my brother a couple of times on this, and the what is that plant? Anyway,
Dragon
Dragon
Pod.
Pod.
what was that? Yeah, my brother is kind of when I mentioned, oh, I might try and start playing Fate Grand Order, he started yelling at me that my ideas of team composition were all wrong and everything, and it's like I started playing yesterday, so please shut up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just lost all enthusiasm for it after
Okay.
that. And it's not even that I was
I
particularly
would
doing
never-
bad for someone who'd only been playing for a day.
Okay. I would never suggest somebody gets into Fate Grand Order. Fate, the good Fate Grand
If
Order
it
fans
happens, it happens.
sympathize with other people who get sucked in, but I would not inflict that on anyone.
Honestly, I'm just kind of annoyed because he got Fate Extra for the PSP years ago, and he was so bad at it that he said the game was stupid and he couldn't believe he'd spent money on it, and then I beat it because it wasn't difficult. It's rock,
Oh.
paper, scissors. It's just about memorizing your opponent's move list and
Oh
countering
yeah.
them. And it's
yeah,
not difficult.
A remake of that is coming. It's going to be called Fate Extra Record, I believe.
So what Golem does is protect against physical attacks by... Hold on, let me look at the calculations because it was on the screen of this guide. It's amount equal to 20 plus the summoner's level times 50.
Huh.
So it protects against that much damage, physical damage.
Neat.
Yeah, so when it comes to gacha games, like, the one I'd recommend to people is Arknights, because it's actually a lot of fun, even if you don't spend any money on it. It's a kind of
I
tower
have heard.
defense in a post-apocalyptic world with sad, fatally ill cat girls. It is
Yes, war
very
crimes with cat girls.
Yep, war crimes and cat girls.
Cat girl war crime.
There are also bunny girls, like Cruz,
Yeah.
who is the bunny girl sniper that you will almost certainly be relying on for a good chunk at the start of the game, is an emote in both of the servers where I can set emotes. Just because I really like her.
The plot of Arknights is almost as complex as Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, like, if you like Metal Gear Solid, you will probably get a lot more out of Arknights.
Yes.
And it's weird to say that because they're completely different genres of game. But if a Metal Gear Solid gacha game came out and it was like Arknights, I'd go, yeah, sure.
Wow. That. Huh.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting enough to be worth a look, and it's, you know, got canonically non-binary characters. Like, the character you play as isn't a self-insert one, they are their own person. You know, and
Yeah, and if I
everyone
recall,
kind of
they
hates
drink
them, which is
tea
great.
by chewing tea leaves and pouring boiling water into their mouth.
Yeah, the doctor is just like, you think at first, oh, this is my self-insert, and then you get like a couple missions in, you realize, oh no, this person's a complete weirdo. They're a weirdo with their own defined traits, relationships. Like, they are their own person in the story. It's just you're seeing it through their eyes.
Yeah, Biowood does way more damage than Fyra.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And you have this total grimdark plot line, this intricate setup, and then along comes the realistic looking rapping penguin who is immortal.
Oh, Emperor is amazing. He is the best, like, NPC that you don't actually get to play as. Because he is just a photorealistic penguin man. It's great. He is functionally immortal, like, they kill him off at least once, and he just comes back in, and they're like, oh, he can't die like that.
Huh.
And the April Fool's thing for 1 year was now playable Emperor, and he's just unstoppable. Like, they released videos showing him just sweeping entire encounters by himself. And obviously it was a joke because he's a penguin.
I mean, he's an immortal
But
penguin.
a lot of money from that.
Yeah, there was also a crossover with Rainbow Six, like Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, Rainbow Six Siege, was it? I don't know. But anyway, realistic military warfare simulator. I don't know. I've never actually
Oh.
played modern
Rainbow
ones.
Six is a multiplayer team-based one, I think.
Sure. Whatever. I don't know how it works, but I know that he's put characters in that directly into Arknights. One of them is in disguise as a cat girl, by which I mean she's just wearing the ears and everything. One of them is always wearing like a mask over his face. He's the big heavy weapons guy, and he finds himself basically accidentally adopting a family of bear girls. He's just like the best dad to them. It's great.
Have you heard of the Rainbow Six visual novel?
I have not, but I guess
What?
that makes sense. There's a crossover.
Yeah, Rainbow Six got weirdly popular in Japan, and there's like arcade games of it and
Yeah.
visual novels.
Yeah. Tachanka, Blitz, Ash, and Frost. Sorry. But no, it's actually amazing how respectful Arknights is of Rainbow Six. The descriptions of the characters, they're actually rather impressed with them. Not of Arknights, of the Rainbow Six characters.
Huh. Fascinating.
Rainbow Six characters are in English.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. There's like the Rainbow Six characters. Yeah, they all speak English, except one of them is a Russian guy, and coincidentally, the bears in the setting, like, they all speak something similar to Russian. So of course he ends up being the one interacting with them.
BRB.
Alright. That's really cute and silly.
Well, yeah, apparently though, I don't know the details because I don't play Arknights, but the not Russia, but filled with bears is called Ursus. Yeah, real Rush. Yeah, and they like engaged in genocide and stuff. So like Tachanka started looking into like Ursus history, and then he found out the genocide stuff, and then then everyone went, okay, we're not going to talk about that anymore.
Yeah, I've just
God.
posted a couple of pictures in the.
Yeah.
in
I
the
said it's
stuff
about
chat.
catgirl war crimes for a reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Let's see. I'm gonna put a few links.
called? Yeah.
Tachanka.
Yeah. Sure. I don't actually know Rainbow Six characters. But yeah, he adopts his family of bear girls, and it's just kind of sweet. I haven't actually been playing Arc Knight still because it's just really hard to focus on anything right now. So I'm way behind, other than I maxed out one character, Silver Ash, who is apparently preposterously broken in the right setups, and then just set him as the character that I lend to missions when people ask for my help. So
Golf's
apparently I'm just helping people along with my maxed out Silver Ash without actually playing the game anymore.
So, Golf's plan of telling the guys not to open the gate for anyone is kind of backfired.
Wow. What is this?
Yeah, just opening a gate for no one. Not even me. He's pointing a gun at his own head.
Peachy, whenever the answer is always.
You are cutting out a lot. Yeah, you cut out there a lot.
Andy is. Oh, Andy's back. Oh. Andy has joined the ominous chanting 24/7 chat.
Yeah.
Which,
I
okay.
it's that after our last stream, yeah. After the level, it was just chanting and nothing else. Anyway, the one other gacha game I play is Duel Links, the Yu-Gi-Oh gacha, which I would recommend to absolutely nobody, unless they are such a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh and they don't mind playing a game where you will continually get swept by people who actually just bought good decks. Yeah. Like, I've clawed my way up to, I think, Legend 3, which is like 4 ranks below the highest you can ever get. And if I ever reach the, King of Games ranking, Queen of Games, I suppose, then I'll probably just stop playing the game because I have nothing to shoot for.
Oh shit, Krilly is becoming Rita Repulsa. And Andrew Z is talking in the YouTube chat. Tachanka's lines in Rainbow Six. The Moogle's covering up Bart's. Yeah. Hang on, dear. He's calling. Shh, don't try to talk. Calling. Guido is calling. Guido? Hurry, go find Guido, please.
Tachanka lines in Rainbow Six. That's all it says.
Who is Guido? Sage who has lived over.
You didn't get. You're not seeing the link?
No, we're not seeing
no.
the link.
Oh,
Link
on the
in
YouTube?
Discord or something.
Yeah, unfortunately, the setting on YouTube is so that only Dark here can post links on the YouTube chat, which...
Yeah, to still
I'm not-
want to
I
become
thought I was
famous,
given the right.
like
Weird.
big follows. Wait, is there a mod?
But yeah,
I
Google's
put it.
just...
Yeah, I put it on the Discord. I put it on the Discord too.
Psychically parts. Anyhow, the sage must know some way to defeat X-Death. Gotta see Guido. Just hold on a little longer. Have to use the wind trick. You got dragon grass in spades. Certainly. Like you need to ask. Ocean northeast of Drakenville. Here, eat this, you'll feel better. No, I don't wanna. That grass killed off all the ring drake. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. Yeah, they guess that the reason the wind drakes died out was because of the dragon grass that attacks people. Doesn't matter if he wants to. He has to. Wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry, eat that stuff, he'll die. Alright, look, he needed to. See, I'll have some too. Lena,
Lena, are you insane?
didn't you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans. Here, now you try.
You try.
She probably just pretended to take a bite.
Delicious poison.
Tastes just like prion disease.
Tastes like E. coli. That's a good boy.
Drakes don't like eating food that fights back.
Lena.
And then she just walks over.
She's
Oh.
foaming at the mouth and is having like a seizure.
God.
Drink this.
It's a milkshake. It tastes like prion disease. Yeah.
What's that from?
Oh, that's from a meme from like 2chan or something ages ago of just someone making ASCII art of just a little cat drinking milkshake. I just thought it tastes just like prion disease, and then they fall over.
Thank you, Krilly. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous.
This a spin off of the "Can I have cheeseburger, please?" nonsense.
No, I'll take.
No, it's not. I'm just linking it in chat. Just give me a moment.
Oh, I found it via Google.
No, it's still. I still feel like it's worth linking.
Yeah, it's more of a. It's more of an image board kind of meme that you're just like. Is it copy pasta?
Yeah.
I think the one that I've got is from ifunny.com.
Jeez, oh Pete. Every one of you guys is always going overboard. Oh hey, a viewer. Pseudo mouse Mose. In
Oh,
the YouTube chat
here?
says
Oh,
hello.
news.
Hey, City Muse, what up?
Instead of what? Studio Mouse or something.
Yeah,
It's
Studio Mouse is
it's clearly
the is is the DM for my Saturday night Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons game. I mean, there are Final Fantasy hacks to Dungeons and Dragons, but like, we don't play one of those. Let's go. I forgot to read so much. Then again, we were caught up in prion disease, so I think that's fair. Or
Mary, I have a response for you in Discord.
Whoa, what's this? Hello? Hello?
Mr. Obama.
Yeah.
Alright. Get the guide.
It is a real word, though.
Yeah. Also, yeah. Pseudomuse, the stream's going pretty good, and yeah, they just hope I put the final in our fantasy Saturday nights. I mean, we did fight a whole bunch of Minotaur skeletons, or Minotons, if you will.
Skeletors.
Skeletors also works. And like, God, you know, actually, real quick, shout out to CWs for that, just because like the room had like a pit of like acid at like the entrance to it, but like we and like had a NPC like freeze it over with some like ice magic. I'm like, cool, that seems handy. And then eventually one of us like activated a trap, which we were bound to activate at some point, where like a whole bunch of like 10 large Minotaur skeletons come and like charge at you, and they can knock you about and into the pit of acid. So like, you know what? I appreciate that.
An earthquake! Island's breaking apart! Gotta get back to the wind trick. Hurry!
Witness, witness what befalls those who stand against me.
So you can just sink islands now.
Yeah. Also, I think I spelled the name.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, nice. They survived. Of course they did, but like, huh.
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah. Also, I probably misspelled the name of the enemy type but I decided to make some art of Mr. James Mason as the cat enemy. That's just a cat. That's just a cat laying down. That is. So I added that to the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Put that in stream.
Oh yeah, I forgot that streamer
Cat
has.
loaf.
Yeah,
Cat
join our
Cat loaf.
Discord.
Just the cat loaf. Cat loaf.
Here's a castle we can go to.
And yeah, Muse, that's a good point of yeah, I feel like NPCs really should make or would make choices, you know, that make sense to them. Like, oh, there's a full acid, I'm gonna do something about that. And now back to the castle.
This is King Golf of Baal. I'm in, you cretins. King Zet leading the fleet to Excess Castle. Leading the fleet to Excess Castle. Really? See, one of the Dawn Warriors, right? Someone who fought along with Dad. This way, please. Please take anything within the castle that might help you. Well, okay! Just steals the carpet, steals the drapes, steals the throne. Basically anything that is or isn't nailed down, that's ours for the taking. Yeah, I'm looking at the Discord.
Yeah.
But yeah. I love that you changed the icon to a
Yeah.
Kimbo Dynamites.
Akimbo Dynamite.
Kimbo Dynamite.
Akimbo Dynamite Club. It's until we stop playing the blood for like months, and then who knows what it'll be next. Whatever gets our fancy. Now time to raid the entire castle. And go into Golf's quarters.
Brings back so many memories. Back then, Zia used to sing it all the time. Learned Swift's song.
Nice.
I wonder what that does. Song. Oh, nice.
Oh, and in video game chat, we just got a picture of the clown from Arms.
Clown from Arms.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
Clown Girl.
ARMS, the game where everyone has long arms, I guess.
yeah, the one that inflates herself for defense.
Oh, Pseudomuse is now in I Can Go Dynamite Club chat.
Yep.
I don't know if you're still listening to the stream, but if you are and you want your name changed to a different color, just ask.
King Zia is away, leading the fleet to Texas Castle. Eastern side. You should be able to land your dragon on the king's ship. Oh, they want purple. Pseudomuse.
Oh.
There's an inn. Weapons.
Poison Axe. Oh, that's fine. I wonder what its poison chance is.
Okay, have these.
Now, while you're
Yeah, these.
shopping for things, I just now remembered, like, I guess I heard about a solo RPG called A Torch in the Darkness. Actually, let me check if that's the actual name. I believe that is in fact the case, but I'll make sure. Alright, yeah. Okay, A Torch in the Dark. I'll link in the Discord. And I really like how it handles, like, inventory. Because you have, like, a 3x5 grid of, like, square grid, and, like, that's your inventory. And there's, eventually you can have, like, a stash of goods, which are, like, your treasures or whatever. But, like, your main inventory is just, you know, 5x3 grid, and you know certain items take up more space in there, but you know things that take up multiple spaces have to be connected, of course. And I think that's a really neat way of handling inventory for an RPG like that, so that you're not just like, I guess so. It makes the items you carry have more weight to them without, having to care about, like having so many ounces, for every 4 ounces of arrows you fire in a fight, because like no one cares about how many ounces an arrow weighs. Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Yeah, there are stories of people just like ignoring the amount of arrows they're actually firing. So it's like, oh fine, we've got plenty of arrows to hand, we're in like a siege or something, you just keep firing them out and doing the calculations and realizing, oh, we fired 7 metric tons of arrows.
So in the first world, there was a book that had half its pages missing, and was looked quite old.
Oh,
It turns out the butler did it.
God. But, Oh yeah, I kind of mentioned that just because. Oh, I mean, for one, if you're like a range focused, you know, martial fighter kind of deal, then it kind of like it can be kind of weird to keep track of arrows, and also realistically, most your bog standard D&D encounter, weird Ronka, only lasts like a few rounds. Like either if you survive it or not, it's probably gonna be like 5 rounds at most.
Yeah, and a round is like 6
And a round
seconds.
is 6 seconds.
Yeah, a turn being 10 rounds or 1 minute. So
Yeah.
you get combat is very fast, like on a
The
grand
end game,
scheme of things.
yeah. That in narrative sense,
Yeah.
rounds go by fast. Gameplay wise, like it can take.
Gameplay wise, yeah,
Like,
it can take
yeah,
a
it
whole
can take a whole
session. You can give dramatic speeches that take 2.5 hours, and then 20 seconds have passed when it's over.
Yeah.
Picked up Forbidden
But, like,
Book.
It's very funny that you can.
Oh, Forbidden Book.
Oh, Forbidden Book. Forbidden Book, Chapter 1. How
Let's
to
see.
become your
N
first
N S. Oh, here we go. Hey, this is all about donkeys. Bards, what are you trying to look up? Nothing at all.
Looking up ass book. So that actually is what he was doing.
Yeah, I kind of didn't realize like donkeys. I'm like, what's he looking for? And I'm like, oh wait, no. Yeah, that tracks actually. Like, what else would be an A and give you donkeys?
Says there's some strange
Yeah.
magic that allows you to levitate. It's hidden somewhere in the castle. Book of Magic, Volume 3. Age knows how to lance. This is a secret to my strength.
Oh yeah, I was getting on about inventory in D&D and stuff, but yeah, just the idea of having a grid and like, okay, here's your items, kind of what your general provisions do, and now you have to manage this grid, and like treasures that you bring along with you, also take up space on that grid. So it's like if you if you're feeling frisky, you can just go dungeon delving with like no items. Like I have no torches. I have no weapons. Let's go. I'm gonna fist fight everything in this dungeon. I'm gonna punch a ghost. And that's just great. But also the kind of conceit of it is that in this fantasy world, like the kings and royalty would have this have these huge crypts where they would bury all their treasure and wealth, after finally dying, after dealing with like demons and other dark sorceries or what have you, and be buried in these crypts. And eventually there's a people's revolution, but with like the emperor's dying breath, he like curses it, and like years later, there's zombies and things coming up from this crypt because, unfortunately, burying all the royal monarchs who loved practicing the dark arts in a crypt. I mean, some of them, like, sometimes necromancy happens.
Necromancy finds a way.
So yeah, it's about and also the consul for the People's Revolution has become corrupt in time. That's partially one of the curses of the last emperor of the kingdom, and just also just corruptness in general. So it's like you're a person and this like post-revolution like setting who wants to keep the revolution alive and also try to make sure keep the dead royals dead or free dead, kill them twice.
Incidentally, That is my standard policy position for Britain nowadays.
Oops, all necromancers.
Oh no. I mean,
Honestly, given how bad undead are in RPGs, I'm surprised they don't cremate more. I mean, sure, you'd probably end up with ash ghosts, but probably not as much as zombies or skeletons.
Dang it, I have to do the puzzle again. Register
Oh,
of
no.
monsters.
nice. Oh yeah, and I guess another thing about the Saturday D&D is that one thing that helps speed up combat of like the actual gameplay of combat is that like several of the NPCs are controlled by players for during combat, so that like because we have NPC allies and just like having players help do that really just speeds things up because it's like instead of the DM having to do the monster, whatever monsters or people we're fighting, and then NPC allies. It's like we just delegates it to us so that like okay, here's their their monster block or whatever, and what resources they have
You only
like
need
for combat to speed it up.
one necromancer. They're like roaches. For every one, assume 5 more are in the crypt. That's what pseudo
Yeah.
Muse says.
Yeah, yeah.
Learn to
Also,
float.
putting
Wonder where they put float. It's in time magic.
You think? I mean, I guess space and time are very related, and that's my guess for why float and gravity are in time magic.
Probably should be using Spellblade way more. I once equipped ribbons, so
The fact that there's just like, oh, here's an item that just gives you blanket immunity to status conditions, but you need to max out Dancer just to get it is wild.
way later in the game, there's gonna be an enemy that gives so much AP, but it's like at the end of the game.
Oh,
They predicted the combination of space time.
God. No, that's. I don't want to spoil it, but I know one of the later JoJo's actually has a that's actually like relevant to the plot that space and time are like greatly related. And it's just funny thinking about it like that.
I mean, yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, the like final boss fights involved in past third one are mostly either time manipulation or space manipulation to some degree.
Yeah.
Just because those make for very like powerful abilities to have. Like the World, King Crimson, and arguably Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, the best name for a stand.
Yeah.
The kids can
Filthy
call it
axe for a
defense.
reasonable price.
I ain't Gabe, $20 is $20.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, no, that's there's a lot that I do like about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure of like how it handles some of this, of just like just making sure that like okay, I don't know about the 8th one, but like other than that, like making sure that like the main antagonist or the final antagonist is just incredibly overpowering and this like is a true threat that they can't really just brush off or just easily defeat. It's like like oh, this person can control time in some like even if it's like some specific way. It's like oh hey, how do you do anything about that? Like
Yeah, there's a character in Part 7 who has the power to, whenever he wants, roll time back 6 seconds. And it turns out that just makes him flat out unkillable most of the time. Like, there are ways to kill him, and he has a very strict code of honor which will forbid him from, doing some things that normally save him. But it's also like, oh, this guy is more or less unkillable unless you engage him on his own terms.
yeah,
And like Killer Queen Bites the Dust is part 4's finale, and it sets up more or less, oh yeah, this guy would be unbeatable if you didn't know what he was doing. Because every time someone finds out what his stand actually is, or what his name is, time rolls back 24 hours and they explode and die. And it turns out, oh, right, that is probably the most dangerous stand in the series at that point.
Yeah.
It does have a weakness, but it's a very funny, oversight in what he uses it for.
yeah, gosh, just his whole deal is just. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really good because like I remember reading an interview of I keep forgetting the author's name, but he wanted to make like after the kind of globe-trotting part 3, he wanted something kind of based on the town he lived and like okay, what'd be really scary, like something that'd be like really terrifying for like just living in a kind of small city slash town, and like oh just
Iraqi.
yeah, Iraqi, yeah, and just like okay, I'm gonna make this based on my own town and make it more local and make the stakes more like aligned with that of just like oh, there's a fucked up serial killer who has stand powers and people trying to get to the bottom of that. And also it's from a lot of people have described part 4 as just like JoJo Bizarre Adventure, the slice of life anime, and it kind of is because there's there's a lot of time where they're just getting to meet new people and also getting fights with new people, but sometimes they're also make friends, and it's
Yeah, it's the closest you get to slice of life in JoJo.
yeah,
Like, the whole thing is, yeah, it's all within this one small town. And nothing else in the series really goes that way. Part 8, JoJolion, kind of has that, but in its own weird direction. And that seems to be more of the utterly bizarre town where a family has a really baffling secret that I can't really explain. Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Is this about how he has 4 of them?
Yes, he has 4 of them. Let's get out of the way. Never becomes important.
I mean, I think I once looked up a wiki, and it there is a reason for why he has 4 of them, but then it's like he didn't really need to have 4 of them.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
just another weird thing about him. Like, you could have substituted that with, oh, he has a weird eye color, or he has a weird, he has an extra finger on one hand. But no, that is what was chosen.
Yeah.
So we're going to go into a mini gimmick dungeon.
Oh boy, what's the gimmick?
Well, you'll see.
Oh boy. And
First off, Everyone has to become a bard.
So we're a music troupe.
Yep.
Boy band. Wait, we're not all boys. Never mind.
Or any of
Um,
us.
Maybe.
Then again, I don't know.
I might need to buy more harps.
Time to become S Club 7. That's the only band that came to mind for some reason. Because I know that makes, you know, not strictly boy or girl band or whatever.
Yeah.
Not harps.
I can only remember one S Club 7 song, and it's one that goes S Club, and that's it. That's all I remember of them as a band.
Yeah, I lived in Europe for a few years as a kid, and I remember seeing like I believe we had like a Sky One or some channels from Sky One, even though we weren't living in like the UK. So I saw like some things from that, and I remember seeing a little bit of S Club 7, but like I don't even remember any of their songs. You know what? No, wait, why didn't I mention Aqua? That would have been a better pull, I think. And also, you know, there's so many songs from them that people still remember, like Barbie Girl or I don't think they have more songs. Just can't remember. But now speaking of Sky One, I remember there was a show where like all the adults had died off, and there's like only like the oldest people were like teenagers at that, and it was like a whole like drama thing. It was such a weird show. It was just teenagers and like tweens getting into drama and fights and whatnot. I think there's like one guy who like was 18 and calls himself Zeus. That was like kind of a warlord or something. That's such a weird show. I keep forgetting what it was called though.
Alright, I have fast forward.
I should go get a drink or something. I'm going to go quiet for a bit.
Okay.
If you talk about bands that I
Okay.
do know that aren't S Club 7, then that's why I'm not jumping in with their entire discography.
Ability, time, magic.
What does float do? I keep forgetting to read the description.
Like, earth spells do not hit.
Oh, so it's great. I forgot that the name. I know Pokemon. There's a typing that more recently has something like that, or not more recently, but didn't originally have that ability of just like rock attacks or ground attacks don't hit.
Oh, you know what? This actually would be easier if I used gravity. Huh. No, that missed! What the f-
Huh.
Okay, that...
Who are you gravitating? Or like, I kind of missed why is Bart's being gravitated?
Everyone has... All the bards have to be low HP for this.
Oh wow, that's whack. And apparently, I've learned from Pseudomuse in YouTube chat that apparently S Club 7 is now S Club 4 because they're not all together. And I'm kind of amused that do they drop the number. Or I think it may potentially just be S Club, which is a funny thing about. But also, why do all the characters need to be low HP?
So guard would work.
Oh. What are you trying to guard against? Or oh, you're trying to level up that? Wait, no. Yeah.
You'll see. It's later in the dungeon. There's a specific room I want to go to, and it's gimmicky.
Whack. Yeah, okay. I didn't notice it at first that Golf was a knight and not a bard. So I was like, why is? I was like, what's going on here? But yeah.
Yeah. This dungeon also has a lot of enemies that use Earthquake. Wait, no, not Teleport. Gravity.
Also, can you imagine getting to a fight with this giant centipede and just like everyone starts attacking each other? It's like everyone's just trying to beat the shit out of everyone else with spells.
Okay, I think they're at low HP.
Okay, now it's just S Club apparently. For those keeping track of.
Oh, that healed it.
No, whack.
Well, we're out of here.
The run animation looks so funny when they're floating, and it's like they're trying to flee.
We. It's not the place I want to go.
Yep. Oh, and Pseudomuse, the if an enemy sprite flips, that's wait, yeah, that's only if it's like under your control or something or confused, right?
Escaped.
Nice.
Okay, I have to get a little further in. Maybe there?
Oh. Later, Ferris.
Dang it. Oh, wait.
Oh, we're floating now.
Yeah.
This levitating around of what I imagine is a wee sound.
Yeah. I mean, we can only hope, but also, so Dark entered this like cave, got in a fight with a big centipede, millipede, whatever.
Here
and
it
then
is.
started immediately attacking, having all the teammates attack each other, so that they can have low HP, so that Golf can defend them using the guard skill from being a knight.
Okay. Road state. Ferris unconscious. Ferris Bardlers stay off. Obtained 10 gil. Obtained 20 gil. Obtained 40 gil. Obtained 80 gil. Obtained 160 gil. Obtained 320 gil. Obtained 640 gil.
Random encounter. The Gill Turtle. Huh.
It's undead, so Requiem works.
Gonna sing so many songs about.
Ah, you
Like
fucking
progress.
fucker,
Oh.
fuck. Hold on.
Bard who only knows Linkin Park songs.
God, that'd be great, actually. Like, if... Okay, I was about to say if it's some sort of modern, like, fantasy or urban fantasy deal, but then again, I just remember that one Final Fantasy game that they keep showing small trailers or whatever, where it's just like, looks like just some guy, and it's like this one woman's like, oh, I am the Dark One, or something. Or like, she gives, like, her little speech, and like, he like bullshit and just plays his iPad or he just plays some music on like his phone or whatever, and just everyone keeps editing different songs over it.
Yeah, it's like I have to get into a normal encounter so that Ferris is low enough at health, because she's just not low enough.
Oh yeah, because of being revived. That's annoying. I hate when games do that. Of just things have to be going bad for you, but in a very specific way you can't control. And it's like, oh,
Okay,
thanks.
there it goes. Yeah, the turtle hits hard. That's why we're doing this strategy.
Can you heal up after? Oh, or are you healing up now? Or like after doing the thing, or like?
So there's going to be several guild turtles.
Oh, do you still need to be low health for each one?
For the guard
Or-
strategy to work, yes.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Slow. Guard reduces damage by a lot, like that. So as long as that's going, we can't take damage. And its only multi-hit attack is Earthquake.
Oh, yeah,
But it does, like,
Grandpa.
poison.
yeah. I was about to say Grandpa has a bit of the turn purple and sit down.
Ah!
Ah. Man. Huh.
I've added a new channel to the Sakai chat.
Mm-hmm.
No? Character classes. barbarian who synergizes with the bard who only knows Linkin Park songs. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just loading.
Was this one of the Final Fantasy games where you can make your own heroes?
Oh, no, Pseudomuse. This one, you play as set characters, but you get a lot of like control over like the different jobs they can take, which
Yeah, you
is
instead
really great.
of like each character unlocking their own powers, like one of them's a black mage for the whole game, one of them's like a dragoon. You have interchangeable jobs you get from magic crystals at certain points in the game. And what those mean are each job as it levels, it gives them more skills they can use outside of the job, so you can like mix and match skills between them. It's a different leveling system to the rest of the games, but it kind of works. It means that like once you've maxed out a job, usually you will be using another job with one of the skills from the one you've maxed out. Like you can have, say, like a thief with mage spells if you want, or a berserker with almost nothing because they're entirely automatic when they fight.
But they got like passive abilities from other jobs.
Yeah. It's pretty neat. Like, well, you get. I know. I still find like the find passages thing from Thieves funny that if you don't have that as an ability or secondary ability, just on at least one of your party members, you're not gonna find any secret passages. Like, they'll just be like outlined in white when you have it, but just other than that, I don't think you can even use them or like go through those paths.
Job crystals, are the job crystals limited or not?
Um,
Like,
no,
what do you mean by that?
No, you can have
Nope.
all of your party with the same job crystal equipped, but you can have just a party of 4 red mages if you wanted, or a party of 4 black mages, and it's just you're limited by the ones you found in story, and also like you can only dip into the skills in jobs that you've leveled up. There's a variant of the game called 4-Job Fiesta where you are locked to, you must have one job from each crystal that you've gotten, and it's actually determined before the game starts. But that's a whole different thing. That's like a challenge run.
Wow, that does not heal for a lot.
no. Just imagine, what if there was a sorry, a tabletop game kind of inspired by the job crystal aspect of just you can switch your class.
There is not a limited
around.
amount of crystals. Well, okay, there's only a certain number, but they don't get used up.
Yeah, it's not a resource to use up, if that makes sense. Because I feel like that may be the confusion, thinking of them as like a resource you have to use, but it's just a key item that you get.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, this isn't the Sage's book from Dragon Quest.
Which one was that from? I don't remember the Sage's book.
Dragon Quest 3.
Oh wait, yeah, I only used that once actually. It was a really good idea to use it. Though I remember taking a monk and making them into a fighter.
The funny thing is there is a way to make a sage without the book, but you had to level up a jester or a goof off or whatever you call them up to level 20.
Huh. That's... Huh, that's funny.
God damn it.
How much health does this turtle have? Goodness.
Like a lot.
Yeah, because you're doing over 1,000, or you know, like at least 1.5k damage per attack with the bards, and it's just yeah, this is going on for a bit.
I am eating a tin of peaches right now. Use a spoon. I don't even
Nice.
know why.
Peaches are tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is just the first one. There are several in this hallway. And we win.
Nice.
Well, let's continue.
Oh wow. Yay, exponential growth.
Yeah,
Right?
look at my money now.
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, this is exponential growth. Yeah, these powers too, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just can't get over the fact we're levitating.
Yeah, no, it's
This
great.
makes everything so much funnier.
The animation is so good. Just the shadows getting bigger and smaller while you just float up and down. That's such a great touch.
There's my slow. There's my slow.
Also, I believe, yeah, Andy's linked it, yeah, talking about both the clown and then apparently the some of the developers or designers being surprised that Sato says, of course, oh yeah, in the United States, people's reaction towards the puppet were pretty intense, Sato says. Of course, this made me happy, but as a Japanese person, it surprised me that they found the puppet that scary, talking about Resident
Yeah,
Evil 8.
Japan doesn't have the same connotations of evil clown that America does.
Do you think
I
this...
mean-
Pseudomoose says, do you think this hallway was designed with the guard strat in mind? I mean, they made this game so that you have many strategies, and this is just one of them.
Yeah. I mean, I think that they just kind of, my guess is that they just kind of threw some hard monsters that they figured like, okay, if by this point you can learn float and try to deal with, like that you have some counters to some of their attacks, and then just kind of left it to players, and this just happened to work. That's my guess, because like, I bet there are other strategies that could work, but like, this one is still pretty dependent on luck and also quick, making sure that you can heal up your knight. because oh boy, that's just like a constant thing of having to heal them up. Maybe not something constantly you have to be vigilant about. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say it kind of helps that like in Japan, they don't have like the weird porcelain dolls that like you tend to have in Europe. Because honestly, like I bet they probably have some dolls or like things that could be kind of creepy, but I don't think, it's not like how I know in the U.S. you could probably go to like an antique store and find like a whole bunch of like weird porcelain dolls, or like some places just like filled with them, and it's like growing up, you just it just gets in your head of like, oh shit, like haunted dolls and creepy dolls or whatever.
Pseudo Moose says other Pseudo Use says other strategy being lol get wrecked 1 million health turtles.
Yeah, this is kind of mean. I mean, it gives you a whole bunch of gil, but oh boy, this is this is just like have fun with these meat shield, not meat shield, like what's it? Just incredibly meaty, tanky enemies. I mean, they are turtles, so like them being tanky makes sense. But yeah, no, just oh boy, they take a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a good meat shield word for like something of this type. I want to say the TV turtles name for them is beef gates. That sounds horrible. Which is
Yeah.
a monster which doesn't literally block the way to a new place. Like if you can kill them, you can get there, but they are so powerful that you can't kill them until you're higher level. Like the kind of monster that you find like just sitting on the world map in front of a door somewhere. And if you fight them, you either die or you get past them and you unlock a new part of the game.
Ah, interesting. Not just a normal difficulty spike, but like a specific thing that blocks it.
Yeah, often it's like a boss fight. I just can't think of a really good example for that because it's not really a thing you tend to see anymore.
Haunted dolls is so much of a thing in the US that there's a second-hand market online, specifically like Rebecca here is possessed with the spirit of a 5-year-old from 1800. She moves that nice, says Pseudo Muse.
Yeah, it's honestly it's such a weird thing to think about of just like the US got really I have no idea why the US is really into haunted dolls. Like I know like you go to eBay and see it and it's funny that like because of, fraud and people being reported for fraud and stuff, it's like at the end of like all their descriptions like of what all cool like either scary or like helpful abilities this weird possessed doll can do, they have to list like, oh yes, and I'm required by law to list that this is all for entertainment.
Yeah, you don't just get that for, haunted dolls or anything, but it's like the vampire chalice. It gives you the powers of mind control if you drink anything but blood from it. And I can't find that image right now. Probably could search my Tumblr. But yeah, it's weird that, haunted dolls are so much more valuable than non-haunted ones that, they actually are sold as regular dolls. If we're winking, nudging, oh well, this one's haunted and it'll kill you. It's like, how is this a value add? It's like back in the day, you could get a cheap house because everyone thought it was haunted, but now you have to pay extra for it.
God.
And it's like, I live
Big
in a haunted
static or
house.
vacuum cleaner noise over the mic right now. That's probably from me. There's like the pipes in this apartment are weird.
Hold on, I'll stop talking so you can find out.
Yeah, there's like noise going on for like the pipes next to me.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah. Like, I kind of wish I had more to say about haunted dolls in the U.S. I know it's a big thing. I have no idea what specifically triggered it being so huge. Like, I know at some point, for going on about clowns, that I know there's a whole bunch of horror movies about clowns, uh, that like kind of came up during the through the years. It was probably a big factor for several people of like reading that when they were probably too young or anything like that. Just like why clowns are so scary. But like other than that, I have no clue. I'm like that has to be some of it, but like why clowns? Which I guess now to read from that screenshot again, I still love it, of just the uh, the development team was surprised to receive negative feedback of Lola Pop's concept art from Nintendo of America, stating that some of the employees found her appearance to be a little scary. This amused uh, Kosuke Yabuki, who felt that he learned a weakness of Americans after the exchange. Oh wow, that's Nintendo of America that were like, oh shit, this clown girl that has design like her hair is designed to look like candy. Like, oh, that's big. It's kind of scary, and it's just like, like, God, yeah, no,
Yeah, that was
that's
definitely
pretty
from
great.
me then. It's gone on my side.
Ah,
Was it
okay, sorry for
really?
talking.
Was
Huh?
it really so loud you can't hear anything?
Weird. Huh. Hmm. So sorry. Also, I just now realized that Mary's like, like, oh, I'll be quiet so that you can tell. I'm gonna keep talking about clowns.
Yeah, one of like my longtime mutuals who just celebrated its birthday a few days ago, so happy birthday if you are watching the stream later. Collects dolls, including haunted dolls, and it posts, pictures of its collection every so often. And
Damn.
we kind of scared someone out of our buddy fight chat by going, here's 20 pages of pictures of creepy haunted dolls.
Damn, it really was that bad? Pseudomus? Muse? Ugh, that sucks.
Pseudomuse's title in Akimbo Dynamite Club is not actually a mouse or something. I don't know if they are a
I didn't
mouse,
see that at all.
maybe they are.
They're uh, they're not a mouse. Possibly. Oh, it's possibly not a mouse. Goodness. Nice.
Okay, no more money. Let's get out of here. Needs to antidote him. So yeah, that's a grinding trick. They're a red panda dragon. Okay. Oh, hence the horns on their Discord PFP. I guess I should look at that sometime.
No. Yeah, the title I gave them was Possibly Not a Mouse. And yeah, it is very visibly a red panda with horns. Which is a red panda dragon, apparently. So good for them. Very cute.
Okay. You know what? You be Red Mage.
I'm back, and also apparently, um, there's
Definitely not a mouse.
oh yes, brain. What was it? Oh yes, apparently there's an early Halloween thing in the like going on right now. And my mother's upset that no one's
Yeah, it's Devil's
going
Night.
to. Yep, that no
It's
one's
Devil's
going to the
Night.
house to
To will this time.
definitely not a mouse. That's why I just saw that. But yeah, but like she's like, oh, like no one's coming by, but like she has like because of COVID, she just has like a bowl of candy out on like a little stool, which makes sense, but it's like really close to the door. But like there's like the from like the small there's a path from like the front door to actually like get to like the front yard, the front yard proper. It's like a little bit long, so like if people walking by aren't really even like I can't really imagine noticing it, especially since we didn't decorate this year. It really like, didn't really do much. It's like, oh, how come no one's coming? And I'm just like, you need to put if you don't want to like hand it out personally because of COVID, just put it further out so that people can see. And she's like getting upset at me. I'm like, why? Like,
Yeah.
do you want these kids to get candy or not? If you just wanted to buy candy for yourself, then
Yeah,
just
I've
buy it for
got
yourself.
candy for Halloween that I would give out if anyone came to my door, but I also don't expect anyone to find my door, so it's around the back of a house and I sometimes don't even get mail addressed to me.
I know, but yeah, it's just funny of just her going, oh, how come no one's coming by? And it's like if they're walking by, they can't see. They're not gonna notice it, and then
Yeah,
just getting upset
I
at me for trying
I
to help.
haven't had a chance to like carve a pumpkin properly or do much else for Halloween this year because again, my parents are in town and I am not doing anything whilst they're here because no, I don't want to risk running into them whilst at the shops.
Yeah.
And I've mentioned that, like, okay, it's not like a secret or anything to the people who would be in the chat here that I'm kind of trans and not out about it yet. And I was considering, like, okay, I don't want my parents to know, but I'm also really, like, sick of keeping everything a secret from them, and I'd, like, maybe talk to them about it. So I had the plan of maybe, like, trying to get them, like, trying to talk to them about this whilst we're down here, or failing that to, like, completely gaslight them so they don't know anything's wrong until the next time they see me. Except it turns out they are so amazingly self-absorbed that I literally can't tell them even if I want to. They just talk over me, so I've given up.
Goodness.
I guess they just don't want to know if there's anything going on.
Australia hardly does Halloween anyway, but this year is just like the last. Well, we'll get no one, says Pseudo Muse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it isn't golf, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Zerit, how the devil have you been? And then they do the predator arm catch.
Yes, Senna, you son of a bitch. Dude, oh
Managing
god.
barely. These friends of yours? This is Dorgan's son, Bart's. These are the bully for the armor. Oh man, I'm the swordsman Ziet. I have no idea how the name is supposed to be pronounced. No.
Zesat.
That? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it sets me on it.
That? No, yeah, that could make sense.
Also, if their name is so, feel free to shorten it to Pseudo or Muse. Says Pseudo Muse.
Yeah, Pseudomuse, your name is fine. I was
Oh,
making fun of James for mispronouncing it the first time.
So, can you get us into Exodus Castle? Ah, you're halfway already. Now, go below the deck and rest a bit. The fireworks will start soon enough. Dodds.
Idle animations. Sorry, just really cute. You know, they go from talking and just everyone's kind of standing in place, like walking in place, just moving their arms on the deck of the ship.
Oh boy. I have to change class for someone.
Oh?
But yeah, I also don't really think it's a good idea to do any serious Halloween stuff, given that we're still in the middle of a pandemic and England has done next to nothing to actually combat it. Whoops.
Yep. Because we're about to get a boss fight that has steals on it. Hold on, actually. Thieves' gloves, yes, I want those. Yip-a-dip-a-doo. How Hi, guy. Guess there's stuff in the way. Gotta go around the wrong way. Hi there. Please use the room on the right. Let's go to the left instead. Digging a shovel through the ocean floor. That seems a bit impractical.
I mean, it gets through the defenses. Also, that's not like. I mean, I feel like, no, not through the ocean floor, but I mean, like, out of all the things the fantasy setting, like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, building tunnels and structures over water,
Look out, we're under attack!
underwater. Oh,
And that music! It can only be one person.
Gilgamesh.
Oh,
Gilgamesh
yeah.
standing outside with a boombox on his shoulders, trying to win us back. I've just realized that. What's this at? What's going on?
Next up, he's going to jump on us.
Oh.
Watch out, he's teleporting in random monsters like it's Duke Nukem.
Surrounded. Or like it's blood.
God.
Blood seems less bad about that.
It's
Yeah.
still really bad about the monsters.
Still very bad about it, because you use the same engine, it does the same tricks for that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Gobbledygook. I realized you could be in the back because of... Oh wait, does she have the bio? I assume she does. Hut! Hee!
All the little surprise eyes that they make, honestly. It's really endearing.
I think Sudomus is gonna start getting prepped to run the D&D.
You like video games, Sudomus?
Blue skies and the rolling sea. It's days like these that you get high on life, but you, sirs, are harshing my
You
buzz.
sirs, win the internet. Here's
God.
some Reddit gold.
He is just... he's just, like, vaping, and we just interrupted him. Steal!
Yeah, God, I can see that. You know that, like,
Stole
long-
Genji gloves! Yes.
Nice. Those, I've seen it in a few anime and, like, movies, like, in Japan they had, like, those, like, not cigarette, it's like that really long smoking implement, but just, like, at the end, it's just a vape.
I mean,
Rock
it's
fall.
like a pipe. It's...
Oh yeah, it's a pipe.
I don't really know what you'd call it to distinguish it from other kinds of pipes, because it's much longer.
Tsunami! Wow, that didn't do much. Summon Titan on the ship. Cause an earthquake on the ship. That'll go over well.
Huh. Only did
Oh hey, you
1,000.
can do.
Yeah.
See, you're as leisurely as ever. Faithful sidekick. The old character brings some
Oh,
trouble.
it turns out it's
Oh,
vampire
that's your
mind
turn.
control chalice.
You get
not a
double. Come
goblin.
on. Oh crap! He knows White Wind.
No. Delightful.
Okay, I've linked the cursed vampire mind control chalice in main chat.
It's $1.
Yeah, there's a whole weird side market on
Stole green beret.
eBay of like selling, oh, this object is cursed, it's magical powers, and I'm only selling it because like I need the money so badly, and it's always like clearly just a thing they've made up to increase the value of some random object.
The fact that the starting bid is $1. That's so good. That really... It sells the joke? I don't know if it sells the cup, but it sells the joke, though. What does Tempting Tango do?
It like charms enemies.
Ah, okay. Also, yeah, this battle theme is always so fun. I forget that Gilgamesh just straight up has missiles. Then again, we fought robots. But at the same time, just any of these fantasy
Yeah, just a
characters
guy with
just having like
missiles.
rocket attacks is just hilarious to me.
In Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy.
13 2, there's DLC which has Gilgamesh, and like he has guns and rocket launchers. For
Okay,
his,
that's actually that's sick as hell. Actually,
and that's for his first form.
sick. God, I wish. Now I'm reminded of Shadowrun. I was thinking about earlier of just it's the game and setting I hate to hate. There's like, you can be an elf, like, technomancer, surfing the dark web with your digital avatar, fighting, fighting things on the dark web or whatever, or like be some sort of dwarven wizard, but you also have a shotgun. Like you can do stuff like that, but also just it has so much just
Sidekicks are not to ditch the hero.
delightful. Oh, golden shield.
Get, if I go, I'm about to take you with me. How about going for a swim? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, Foul, that's playing dirty. I'm not supposed to be the only one to drink. You don't think I'll forget this, you old...
I like to imagine that Gilgamesh swims like the one guy from Golden Boy, like that one enemy.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, I don't know how many of us will have seen Golden Boy because it's
Well, there's that...
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone,
the
like...
that one scene of the guy swimming is tons so bad I'm going to fall on purpose.
Yoink? Wait. What's that perspective? How did that work? Get in with the puns. Oi. Okay, so let's look at the Genji gloves. Oh, that...
So who can equip the Genji gloves?
Let me
Would
change
it be a
my...
ninja?
No, let me
Oh
change
god, we're
jaw.
still in the Genji gloves and we can't equip them.
Actually, yeah, ninja.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ninja does seem the obvious choice. I know what they do in Final Fantasy VI, because that's a whole thing.
Yeah, there's a ninja in that one. And he's kind of an agility tank. Well, I say kind of because in the first half of the game, he's not around a lot, but when he is, he has like absurd physical evasion. Oh, right, Genji gloves. This class cannot
Yeah.
equip Genji gloves. What the fuck?
Samurai?
Hold
Would
on.
it be samurai?
I know.
Who?
I know that Mystic Knights can.
Ah.
Okay.
And you did say you were thinking about using them more, or wanting to use them more.
Well, I was thinking, yeah, Genji glove. Gloves that prevent toad and paralysis. They're heavy as hell, but they're pretty good for defense. Actually, can Red Mage? I really need to use Red Mages a lot more.
Yes. Well, then again, the game does throw a lot of jobs at you, so eventually it's just some fall by the wayside of just, oh, I gotta level up the other things. My 4 new jobs that I just got.
Thing is, Red Mage's last skill is 999 APB.
Ooh.
But it's one of the best skills in the game.
Uh,
It's dual cast.
no.
And there's Hiryu. Or wait, no, that's Krilly's Windrake, so...
Yeah.
Does it have a different name? I don't know.
Don't know, but also, I saw this in another server I'm in, so have a cute Felicia Darkstalkers fan art.
Yes, rest up a bit. Gilgamesh attacks again.
Yep.
Okay. There's the king. Grab the other side of this box, would you? I actually need help moving stuff. We're off! We're in a submarine!
I thought we were. Oh, okay, so we're gonna dig.
What's going on?
The fleet's only a decoy. The real plan is to get to the barrier tower by submarine!
Yes, well, that all checks out. I'm not going to question it.
Well, that's kind of brilliant, actually. Suspect any less? The tunnel that leads to the barrier's tower has been completed. Let's go!
Nice.
Come on.
Under the sea, under the sea.
Oh, and this is also a resting up room. Only chairs.
Very comfy.
God.
Sitting chairs in a submarine.
Nothing about that sounds comfortable.
Get back! Come on! Barrier tower.
Nice.
Gotta change everyone's job for a minute. Oh, I should really use Dragoon more. Oh well. I should use every class more.
Yeah. It happens. Gosh, you know what? I'm randomly thinking back of Bravely Default and how you get the what was? Oh yeah, see the thief skill or the thief job. I think is completely optional. Like it's a side quest to get it, and I think if I'm remembering correctly, you have to kill a 16-year-old for it. Not
I'm
for it
sorry.
specifically, but like he's like the 16-year-old, this random kid or whatever, has the thief like skill or job crystal deal, and is using it to commit crime, and he had to fight them, and I think they die from after the fight, or it at least implied it, and I'm like, did we just kill a 16-year-old?
You have unlocked the child murderer class.
Oh, in fairness, you murder a lot of people in the early parts of Bravely Default. A lot of the plot is trying to get a timeline. Yep, it's a Freaky Friday thing where you don't have to kill them.
Huh. I okay, I didn't know that. I didn't actually uh complete Bravely Default yet, just because I think I got stuck on something or just distracted by other games and just kind of left it in the early game. But yeah, because
No,
Is this a barrier
yeah,
tower?
Bravely that's a major point.
Oh.
It's too late. Yeah, it's too old to be a true spoiler. But yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of things that people don't get into, even though they've been out for years. Like, there's still people who've never seen a Star Wars. Also, we got
Whisper.
Speed. Oh,
It's
Whisper
key
Speed.
item.
Yeah,
Oh, neat.
it's weird how many of my mutuals haven't seen Star Wars, even the ones who are the same age as me or just a couple of years younger. Haven't seen the original trilogy, and it was maybe just because I grew up at a time when the prequels and the like what are they called? The director's cut ones, something edition. I can't remember what it's called.
There's
But
so
when
many.
those were being pushed.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah.
So these guys
some-
have
I know-
innate reflect.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Doesn't stop
Then
Gaia.
again, yeah.
Or Titan, really.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot for a second that, yeah, you actually have ways of dealing with that.
Yeah, this isn't Final Fantasy VI where that was a pain in the ass. And one dungeon just had you could only cast spells in it.
Wow.
Ooh, Traveler, that's
it was just called the Special Edition, by the way.
Ooh,
Ah,
I like
okay.
these enemy designs. Like
'Cause I
the
know-
evil moon with the witch on it,
Oh.
and the shadow people that stand at the bottom of my bed, and I wake up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
It's
They're
nice that they
great.
got other roles.
That they got what?
I was saying it's nice they got other roles to imply
Ah.
that shadow people actually stand at the foot of my bed at 5 a.m.
Oh,
They
sorry.
don't.
I had audio processing issues. I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
So I
I'm
didn't
just
get the
kind of
joke.
saying absolute nonsense there. Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
Traffic.
Neon. Oh, that's a fun name.
the Traveler has a blue magic skill.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
We already have Flash, that's also a blue magic. Thousand Needles.
I love the sunglasses.
I really liked how the sunglasses were in integrated in the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy III. There it is. It slows you and oldifies you.
Oh. Which is so weird that Oldify is the status, but like, okay.
Okay. No dancing daggers. Why does it auto-equip bone mail? Every time.
Because it has the highest defensive stats in exchange for being absolutely horrible in a lot of other ways. Yeah.
AI
It's-
doesn't really consider gimmick
Yeah,
armor.
it doesn't check the skills of armor, which means when you've got the really tough armor with a drawback, that isn't what it's considering.
Yeah, I guess it's just far easier to program in that it only considers like the numerical values for the most part.
You know what, actually? White, black, summon. There it is. And the other two don't really need it. Now the save state.
No, before yeah, we're getting close to the draw of our stream. I just found out apparently tech bros who are obsessed with crypto are buying tungsten cubes.
Oh, I've heard this one.
And
There was a really fascinating bit about it on a recent episode of Trash Future podcast, where like someone just out of the blue messaged a tungsten processing facility and said, "Hey, do you accept crypto as your for payment?" And the guy who was there at the time went, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And he set up an account for them to do that. And it turns out, because cryptocurrency can't easily be turned into real money, that now this is actually the optimal way to cash out of cryptocurrencies, to buy like ultra dense tungsten cubes and have them shipped to you.
oh
And
wow.
it's just absurd. Like, do you know how
I-
heavy tungsten is? It's
Um
one of the heaviest metals.
1.7 times as dense as lead, according to
Yeah,
the screenshot
lead
I'm
isn't
seeing.
exactly light. It's, known for being very dense. Tungsten is even more dense. And so,
It's
uh,
the dankest
they now
metal.
have. Yeah, and so there's this absolutely wild thing of, because cryptocurrency can't be cashed out, but because this place accepts cryptocurrency, they're now being inundated with orders they can't fill.
Oh wow.
Send tungsten cubes, like absolutely absurd in size and weight compared to what they usually deal in to people in other continents. And it turns out it's just not easy to do that. But
God.
because that's the only way they can extract money from their fake currency, that's what they've ended up doing.
Wow. Because it's like you can't even resell that other than like
Yeah.
someone who
Other
who would buy back tungsten. I don't know.
There's literally a joke in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy of the galaxy only has three types of of money, one of which can only be traded for other the exact amount of it in the same currency and nothing else. And one of them, which is giant metal triangles, which are 1 light year in length. And it's like, this is a combination of literally the two jokes that they had in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I can't remember what the actual, like, third currency was that was accepted. I think it was just a generic, oh yeah, this is like credits or something, who cares? And this is just the gag that was being made.
Ooh, reflect ring.
Nice. But yeah, no, I just want to read from this a bit because oh boy. Um, let's see, where is okay? Drew Morris, a 35-year-old Florida lawyer at a blockchain intelligence company, bought his 1.5-inch cube after friends came across it on Twitter and in Telegram group chats. He found the density mind-blowing. I keep it on my desk as a reminder of what motivates me. Keep going, keep working, said Mr. Morris, who also invests in cryptocurrencies. One day, I'll be able to upgrade to a larger size cube. I'm gonna be buried with my cube, probably, said
I will
Mr.
bury these people under any amount of cubes that they ask.
Mr.
Gigantic
Agwaller. Agrawal? Agrawal? It'll be like a pharaoh buried with his possessions, so the cube will have a place of honor. What are these? Like, it's a cube of tungsten. It's just really heavy. You know what's heavy and actually cool to own? A friend. I have a friend who like bought a big, probably like 2-inch tall, like metal D20, like, and it's like she doesn't really use it for much, but it's just fun to have and occasionally roll gently across the floor. And it's like, you know, it's just you just pull it out in case you need to bring out the big guns of just the big heavy metal D20. And it's like that, you know, that's something silly and fun, and you can at least have a laugh at it.
Post-crypto nerds have ruined it by going, oh, I want a tungsten cube because it's the only way to make my non-fungible tokens fungible.
God.
Yeah.
No.
Crypto cultists.
Anyway, I've posted 2 Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy entries about 2 of the 3 types of currency there are, the third one being Altarian dollars, which are accepted because these are so impractical. The Flinian Pobble bead is a currency that's only exchangeable for other Flinian Pobble beads. Okay, sounds like cryptocurrency as it is. And the Triganic Pew is the Triganic Pew is a unit of galactic currency with an exchange rate of 8 ningies to 1 pew. This is simple enough. Unfortunately, the ningi is a giant triangular coin 6,800 miles along each side, and nobody has ever managed to collect enough to own 1 pew. Ningis are not negotiable currency because the banks refuse to deal in small change.
Those, I'm sure those pews are based off of what are they called? They were like super
the ones that
old
were the
ancient.
giant stone money that they exchanged, but they didn't move. It was saying, okay, now you own this giant stone coin, which you physically cannot move. And honestly, that has more worth to me than cryptocurrency, because it's well, it's not damaging the environment. You're not moving it. You're just changing ownership of it. And that's
One
what modern currency is.
one of those is in the ocean, and it's actually still traded around.
It's still traded because it exists and it's accepted to have value. Because currency is a legal fiction. It's just, you know, a number for keeping score. You don't need to physically own a link to a picture of, oh, what was it? I'm trying to think of the most absurd NFT picture I've seen, but there's so many that I can't like narrow it down.
An incredibly ugly monkey with
Oh yeah, the
sunglasses.
monkey smoking a blunt. Yeah, there's like 12 of those now.
God, those monkeys remind me of the 2000s cartoon characters, just gangsterified. Well, gangster in quotes.
Yeah,
It's the white
God.
boy version of gangster.
it's just a tech bro who also likes smoking pot or likes the idea of smoking pot because of 420 blaze it. LOL.
Yeah, I've worked with programmers who were absolute like potheads, and honestly, though, I could actually see them buying into cryptocurrency just because they are into get-rich-quick schemes. Ones that I've met, so I think I've offhandedly mentioned them as roommates that I used to have, and that's a weird part of my life.
Yeah. I can imagine. Goodness.
I spent most of the nights just wandering the streets instead because I didn't want to be in a house that smelled like that. Yeah. Which is why I ended up playing all the late night Magic the Gathering tournaments, and that is again a whole thing in itself.
Yeah. I like. Yeah, then again, my frame of reference for Magic Gathering just like, oh, it seems pretty cool, but also I've never owned or I've never bought Magic the Gathering cards or decks or anything, so I don't know.
Obtain Blood Sword!
We've obtained the Blood Sword. That sounds sick as hell. Is it sick as hell?
Yes. Not as sick as the Final Fantasy II version, which was just utterly broken, but it's sick. Actually. Probably should switch to Samurai then. Oh, for God's sake.
Is it a Berserker or
Blood Sword.
or-
Saps the target's HP.
Oh, it's a that's vampires?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
It's a sword made out of blood that drinks your blood.
There it is, Blood Sword. Actually, Power Stash is better. Genji gloves? Actually, you can keep that equipped. Also, the person I'm reading a guide for got a red dragon instead of 2 yellow dragons that I got.
It's the exchange rate. 2 yellow dragons buy 1 red dragon.
Nice.
Whoop. So I guess that's kind of a thing, how encounters with chests are random.
Yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna. Well, D&D's about to start, and it's guessing it's 8
Good
o'clock.
luck for the Dungeons and the
EST.
Dragons.
But yeah, good luck if you all actually beat the game or if it keeps going a bit
I just
longer.
realised clocks go back tonight, don't they?
Oh,
Oh.
did you?
I'm gonna have to check.
Wow, but anyway, talk to y'all later. It's always a blast to hang out with y'all.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, I don't know how to sign off if y'all keep going or even just sign off in general. But yeah, bye. Have fun.
You too.
Later.
Have
Effort. Mary, you still here?
I never.
Oh boy, level tricks.
Ooh,
Trigger.
level triggers.
Level 4 Graviga. I hope we learned it. Hope that counts as learning it.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to adjust the level to get.
Level 2 ult.
Yeah.
I mean, we are multiples of level 2. Hope that being targeted counts as learning it, though. Level 4 Graviga. Level 5 Death. Welp! They just killed themselves.
I guess there were multiple level 5.
Damn it, that
Solid
didn't
skull.
count.
Oh, you didn't learn any of them.
Welp! I'm gonna have to kill one of the
Do you
characters.
have level 5 death? Is that a
No,
thing?
I don't. That's been a problem.
Huh.
Well, time to grind.
Yeah.
And by grind, I mean kill bards.
Dead bards. Actually, that'd be a really good idea for creepypasta name for this game.
Oh,
I just really love that witch sprite sitting on the moon. Like, I know this is just a random encounter with a group of enemies put together because they're similar levels, but also, oh, nice, 420 damage.
Blaze!
Haha, made you old. It's portrayed ages in place of him. This Kong lives the life of Sin, DK, Dorian Kong.
Blood Sword does not hit very often.
But yeah, UK clocks go back a week before they do over there, I suppose.
Huh, weird.
Because I'm going to be kind of out of sync for a week. And then back to
I hear Australia is really weird about it.
Oh yeah, Australia have this whole other thing about it. I only really know 2 people who live in Australia, so I don't really know how it works. Yeah. It's just very funny that I think in the Toho server that I'm in, only the girl running it has the Australian role. Like most of the rest of us is a European or American. Which means we can't just ping Australia to get our attention.
Oh, right, reflect. That's not so bad. In like Final Fantasy 3, you didn't really want to level these things because there's no level thing. But in this, yeah, there's level.
Yeah. The... Yeah. Alright, I've just realized tomorrow we're also probably going to be on the cartoon stream that I watch along with weekly. Usually we do, well, every year we watch Over the Garden Wall, and if it's falling on a Halloween, it kind of has to be a thing. It's kind of ended up a tradition very quickly.
I mean, I also want to do something on Halloween night. Tomorrow.
Put on a mask and terrorize your neighbors, perhaps?
I mean, I do that every day.
And aside from having to actually go out for lunch tomorrow at an awkward time because my parents have just decided that, like, who has lunch at 3 p.m.?
People who wake up late.
Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Aside from that, I've only really got the, going back home to watch Over the Garden Wall with friends, probably, And also, pull out all the stuff that I've just been hiding under my bed, basically.
Hmm.
Which is like half the clothes I own, because, yeah. Probably paint my nails too. Oh, that little guy from Magnet is great.
Oh wait, that only hit that one guy?
Of course, Magnetite is levitate.
Ay.
I know, it's Magnemite.
Yeah, that forces them to move a row. Thank goodness Gaia doesn't just do earth spells. Would suck if it did. Another dream harp? Neon. As in neon gas?
I mean, yeah, neon is a gas. It's a noble gas. Often used in those signs that, glow when you run electricity for them.
Yeah, that's why they're called neon signs.
Yep, they don't necessarily have to have neon in them, it's just that was the most common one for so long that, that's what they're called.
Yeah. Heal up.
I feel like this guy should be photoshopped and sprites a big spoon.
You only have a spoonful of ice cream. I think I did that wrong. Thrust. Yeah, Bloodsword does not have much accuracy. When it hits, man, Sonic Boom is weird about damage.
Yep. I have no idea what it actually does in this game. I know Sonic Boom in Pokemon always does 20 damage, yet functionally next to worthless.
You know, it's a set damage move,
Yeah,
and there's better ones.
yeah, there's Dragon Rage, which is double it. Both of which I think are banned in certain cards.
Really?
Instead of Sonic. Oh, yeah, because 20 confirmed damage in the little carp is actually very powerful. So everything's level 5. Dragon Rage is an instant kill, but Sonic Boom is a 2-hit.
Oh, thank God that missed.
Yep. Anyway, I'm just going through my notes app to set reminders because I've realised, oh wait, since clocks go back, I'm not actually sure when anything is tomorrow.
So we kind of ended the stream on a grind.
Yeah, there's no good time for a grind. Well,
Well, at least when you're streaming.
yeah. I was going to say, oh, that came out wrong. Are we still doing phrasing?
Oh yeah, there's that. Speaking of phrasing, thrust. Wind Slash is more consistent in its damage. Yeah, almost leveled. Yeah, this game has a lot of ways of using magic attacks without using MP, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, because it means, like, having a high magic stat isn't oh, you're out of MP, now you can do nothing.
Yeah, Final Fantasy III sort of does that by giving you gear that casts spells when you use it and also boosts boost the starting spells to do a pretty good amount of damage or healing if they're like boosted with gear. And that can last you up until like the final dungeons. Of course, by then you have enough MP spell slots to use the higher end spells enough times. Okay, they got levels.
Yeah.
So we can finally learn the level magics.
Yeah.
Jitterbug. So it's not enough to be targeted by the spells, it has to hit. Yeah, I'm gonna equip another
It's a
sword.
mind flayer.
I think you mean
Mind flayer
Graffiator?
with a huge bat. Like, look at that.
Thick. Is that what you want me to say?
Yeah, it's just like, look at that sprite.
Oh, that completely missed. Nice. Also, Final Fantasy III had like geomancers.
Oh great, now he's mooning the party. It's not really a mind flare, it's more of an alien thing. Those aren't tentacles, which are just other arms.
Arms can be tentacles.
It's like a xenomorph with a huge butt instead. Still love that Moonwitch sprite.
You can find that on For Affinity.
I would prefer not to.
Okay, that was weird. It wasn't casting Gaia spells before then. No, golf game two-handed. Which means he can use one weapon in both hands and deal more damage. It's not that great.
Yeah.
Ninja gets dual wield, which lets him use two weapons, one in each hand, which is fantastic. You know what? Let's change his class to a ranger. Wait, first strike. Why would I want you to have that? Rangers get pretty good skills. It's kind of almost time to end the stream.
Alright, I found the
Oh,
bizarre
he is fucking dead.
mood boards.
Oh my god! It auto-equipped him with bone! Ah, I am...
Ah, you get
pissed.
the bone armor again.
I am so mad at this game.
Is there a reason why you would want to keep it?
It has its advantages, being
Yeah,
undead.
I'm like... Is there like a particular fight you need it for, and after that you can sell it and be done with it?
Some fights. I'm just gonna go and save.
Yeah.
So, how was your thoughts on the stream?
Thoughts on the stream? Head empty, no thoughts. Nah. Nah.
Don't you
Quite an
fucking
eventful stream.
that fucking bone.
Sorry. Armor. I wish I felt up to drawing right now so I could draw some bone armor immediately. But yeah, we talked about a lot here. There's a new person joining us in chat at least.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then half of us left to go and play like D&D or something.
Yeah.
Still haven't got into any role-playing games myself. Probably should sometime.
My thoughts on the stream, it was going pretty good until the end where we had to grind. Granted, forced grinding really doesn't happen in this game that much. I'm just doing it because I want to. It has advantages.
Yeah, it's not like anyone really cares if you grind on stream because it's an excuse for us to hang out. And if anyone doesn't want to watch this, you know, they can just skip this half of the video.
Half? It's more like last 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. I'm exaggerating for comic effect. Not very good comic effect, but hey.
Alright, that's the stream, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
See you next time.